wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. Standing around is making me so sleepy.
Don't underestimate the enemy. Let's take them now.
Let's dance. Hi. Let the show begin. Go, Barbara, go! I'll protect us.
The closer we get to the target,
Yeah.
I'm not going any further.
Huh? Why not? Is it because you're afraid of fluffy animals?
It has nothing to do with wolves. It's because Boreas was an ancient god, yet he willingly became a servant of the Seven. I cannot possibly agree with his actions. I don't... Besides, you're the one people like. I'm less likable. There's nothing special about... It's just my opinion, but a word of advice. Always be on your guard when around gods. You shouldn't place too much trust in them. But at the same time, don't go too far in the opposite direction. Don't go trying to overthrow them or hunt them down, even if the god in question is your sworn enemy.
Don't trust them and don't hunt them. That's some awkward advice. Does Dane hate the Seven, or is he protecting them?
Lest I repeat the failings of my forebears, I will tell you one final fact.
Huh?
The destruction of the nation of Canria by the gods is the reason the Abyss Order now seeks to destroy the nations watched over by the Seven. Well, enough chit-chat. We should get back to business. I will go take care of the remaining Abyss Order members in the area. Try and keep your visit with Boreas brief. Afterward, let's meet at the entrance to Wolvendom.
Up, there he goes. What a strange man. Yeah, that's true. You also keep your guard up against unfamiliar gods. At the Rite of Dissension in Liyue, your decision was very similar to what Dane would do. Not the easiest situation.
Honorary Knight, Paimon, what are you two doing here?
Oh, Master Jean! So glad we found you. Rosaria told us that you came here to fight the Abyss Order, so we came to help.
Then your help is greatly appreciated. The Abyss Order's sudden offensive is very strange. They have surrounded Wolvendom. I am preparing to send out some knights to fight back. I just scouted out all of Wolvendom, but I did not see you. Rosaria told me that the Abyss Order is going after Boreas, but the Abyss Order and Boreas... What is the connection between them?
They just like to cause trouble. Do they really need a reason? The Abyss Order already went after Dvalin. It's not too surprising that they would also go after another one of the Animal Archon's buddies.
Regardless, whether the reason behind the present threat is clear or not, I will handle the situation. Honorary Knight, please go and check if Lupus Boreas is in any danger. This god's spirit... He does not often see people, but I hear that you have met him before. Maybe it is best that you are also the one to meet him this time. Okay, be careful. Thank you for your help, Honorary Knight of Favonius.
That doesn't look good.
Look! Over there, it's Razor! And the Abyss Herald!
You not welcome here.
So, the wolf's wretched spirit likes to raise wild pups now. You claim to be a guardian, yet your once sharp claws have clearly dulled since your days of godly glory. If you serve us, we can restore your divine powers you once held in the past. Lies. Lies.
What the heck is this ceremony? He looks like he's in a lot of pain. Oh no. Is this the same thing they did to corrupt Dvalin's mind?
Wolves never surrender. But this can't go on.
No matter how many times you resist us, your efforts are all in vain.
Oh, what the heck?
Right. Surprise! Cue the spotlight! Yeah!
No, thank you.
Leave it all to me. Step on up. Scatter. Yeah.
No, you're good. Oh. You're all good. I'm kind of in a boss battle thing right now. So, kind of struggling.
Spring forth. Let the show begin. Go, Barbara, go! I must leave no stone unturned. As a dutiful maid would.
Oh, that's so high.
I'll catch up. I missed a spot.
Sadly.
Leave it all to me.
Oh, that's not cool.
Surprise!
Ouch, 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 ouch. Oi! Hello, Blended, kind of hopped in.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Hey! Stop. Oh my gosh, are you good? Stop. I have no idea what he's barking at. Hey! Ouch! 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 Okay, well.
Let's dance.
Yeah, apparently. Really just an appearance here or not. Come on. No, get away from me! Okay.
Steady as stone.
Get away from me. I'll fight you.
I'll catch up. I'll catch up.
For the last 2 more seconds.
I must leave no stone unturned.
The end!
Good. Bit of a break. Playing Helldivers 2. Oh, I should have picked it.
Propagate!
Oh, no, thank you.
Surprise!
The world will fall!
Nope.
Over here! Didn't quite touch it!
The world will fall! Perish!
It's been a good, like, 2 weeks. Get away from me!
Go, Barbara, go!
The world will fall!
Steady as stone.
Surging tide!
I should have had big help on my party. Ha, missed again.
The world will fall!
Shatter!
Surging tide!
Propagate!
The world will fall! The end!
Shatter! Germinate!
The abyss. The ceremony was interrupted. How fortunate for you. How does an old spirit have such determined will? No matter. This is but a small unforeseen variable. Our grand scheme will not be affected.
Yeah, okay. See you.
It disappeared again!
Thank you. You came. Just in time.
Human Lupercal. I am ashamed, but still. The Abyss Herald underestimated my strength.
Lupus Boreas never refuses trial.
World quests,
but
I believe, are the ones we
scary
can do
outsider.
together.
Not respect trial rule. I too didn't.
Wait,
Alright.
so you mean the Abyss Order had everything?
Thank you. In the
Get out
future,
of
my
the
claws
storyline.
must get sharper.
Should have taken technology pill.
You smelled.
No, we heard about the danger. Paimon's nose doesn't even know what danger smells like. Besides coming to help, we actually have something to ask you about too. Excuse us, Mr. Wolf God. Do you know anything about the first field tiller?
I pay no heed to the contraptions of humans. I know not what this field tiller is. Though there was indeed one human-made machine that I can never forget. It entered into my proving ground by accident, and I mistook it for a challenger. But it could not think, only fight. It was designed as a pure killing machine from top to bottom. I eventually damaged it greatly with one of my attacks. Before it fell to the ground, it fled the proving ground.
By the sounds of it, it's possible that could have been the very first field tiller, right?
Yes, it could spin, leap high into the air, and even shoot fireballs. Although no match for a god, it was stronger than even many who wield visions.
Fireballs? Hey, didn't we hear this somewhere else recently as well?
You mean missiles?
Anyway, this pretty much proves that the first field tiller came to Mondstadt, doesn't it? It sounds like the first one was way stronger than the mass-produced ruin guards that came after. But in this story, it was damaged at the proving ground while fighting the Wolf of the North.
Don't know. But did we help?
Yes, you were a big help. Thanks. We need to keep investigating something super important. The Abyss Herald may have left, but the Abyss's forces are still attacking.
Yes, I smell
Good point.
more
Good
danger.
question, good question.
Bigger danger.
I guess if we
You
go
too.
into
Also, be careful.
favorite characters that I have.
Well, that was some good intel.
Oh, yeah,
Quick,
adventure.
let's go tell Dane.
Not that. This one. I would say favorite characters probably Lynette. She's fast. Noelle, cause well, I don't know. She's always been a favorite. I do really like Beidou too.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
I think that would kind of an obvious answer. And I do kind of like Barbara, just because of her skill. But yeah, that's all I got. But oh, okay. Well, I do like him too. To be honest, he's fast too. Where am I supposed to go? She is. She really is. It's like there's no need to even discuss why. Where is? So let me do that. Okay, cool. Oops. Yeah. Cool. Okay. I started playing Genshin in like 2020. Sorry, that was a question from stream. What was it? Oh wait, no. How did I do this before? Was it this? Don't tell me I have to figure that out.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big
Okay, hold on.
sister.
That's BS. Hold on. Wait, what are you doing? I'm just curious. Are you on a quest? What do you mean I can't join your world? What the heck? Why? What the heck? I am confusion. Oh, you're probably right. It probably is the update. Handy dandy. Let's not drop this.
La da 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 da.
Yeah. Can't see.
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll...
Whoops. This is... Alright, hold on. What the heck? Alright, give me a second. I guess we'll have to figure out what to do.
Dang,
But at least you're
there you
halfway
are.
through
Did you
15.
see Master Jean?
I saw her, but purposely avoided her. As both the Lion Fang Knight and
It's from
acting
opening
Grand
those
Master,
opening up
she
the map with the
naturally would
teleport
have some
waypoints.
reservations towards me. If I'm not careful, one day I may find myself becoming
I don't
the
know how
object
far
of
you
one
got
of her
though
investigations.
in opening your map.
But back to the matter at hand. I defeated some of the Abyss forces, but wasn't able to gather any information. Did you have more success? I see. Well then.
See?
We can more or
Opening
less
up the
figure out
teleport
where the
waypoints
first
works.
field killer ended up.
Huh? Really? Just from the Lupus Boreas story?
That information
Oh,
combined with a more comprehensive analysis.
I just zoomed.
For example,
Somebody
the
on stream
old
asked what
story
was the
you told
issue.
me
The
you
issue
heard in
is
the
that they
cathedral.
changed the adventure rank level. It used to be 15, now it's 16 to be able to play with friends. So.
Exactly. The strange story told to you by that young sister, long mistaken to be a curse rained down by a deceased tyrant.
Ah, Paimon gets it. So the tyrant's final fury was really just missiles fired from the field tiller after it ran from Wolvendom. After it was damaged in the
I
fight
thought it
with
was
the wolf
15.
of the north, it must have wandered into the ruins of Old Mondstadt and stayed there. Then, whenever anyone got close,
I don't know.
pew, pew, boom! It would fire a ton of missiles at them. Until
It's
one
like
day,
awkwardly at
it
16
finally
then.
broke down for good, and the fireballs stopped raining from the sky. Back then, the people of Mondstadt hadn't seen many ruin guards before, so they came to interpret it as the tyrant's final fury.
It looks like we need to make a trip to Storm Terror's lair and comb the entire area. What do you mean?
Huh? You mean... Oh, Paimon remembers too! We saw that abandoned ruin guard sitting atop the tower when we went there before. Can't forget something like that.
What the heck? That's new.
Hello? Everything...
Ah, they changed the trials.
La-da-da-da.
So many things.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
You should press the PlayStation button, and then you could tell on the bottom bar. It's gonna be annoying if I have to fight this. Better not.
This is it, right? Okay then, use your elemental sight to look for the eye. Ooh, so what did you see?
Nothing. I saw nothing.
Huh? What's going on? Are you sure you did it right?
This requires another method. Using elemental sight on a field tiller is of no use because it is not powered by the elements. Let me give it a try. And done.
Wow!
The very thing the Abyss Herald has been seeking all along. The eye of the first field tiller. All of the ruin guards today are just replicas of this machine. As the prototype, its combat capability was unrestricted.
Prototype? Oh, Paimon doesn't know that word. Is it another ancient term from Conria?
As the Abyss Order has surmised, if this eye is placed in the hands of the defiled statue, and if the limbs of Osial, Overlord of the Vortex, are attached to the statue, there you have a mechanized god. And this newly born god will have the power to topple the divine thrones of Celestia. Yes.
Then, what should we do with this eye?
No. I'll guard it myself.
Huh? You? Dane? You won't go and do anything crazy with it, will you?
You may doubt me if you wish, but I must ensure it does not fall into the wrong hands. No matter where we may hide it, they will find it. And as for the Church of Favonius, well, you know I don't trust them.
Oh, right.
But our work isn't done yet. To avoid any further repercussions, we must also take care of that defiled statue. We can't have the Church get involved. Let's handle it ourselves. As for what I mean by take care of it, naturally I mean to completely destroy it.
Destroy it? That's a statue of the Seven! As well as being a really important cultural relic, they're actually divine too! Well, good thing we didn't tell Barbara earlier. Otherwise she'd be going completely bonkers right now!
Do the Seven really expect me to help them look after what belongs to them? Let's go back to those ruins and destroy the inverted statue. If we are lucky, we will also run into that Abyss Herald. I'll make sure it doesn't get away this time.
Okay. Let's change. What do we think? Zhengling or Beidao?
Just sharpen my spear!
Think so?
Come with me.
Alright. Guess the could be good enough. Do I have to go again? No. So far. Oh, I didn't even get all the. Okay. Let's go here. My nose. Facing the other way. I'm sorry, I need to do fishing. Climb, climb, climb. Just because I can. No, don't fall. Excuse me. There we go. I'm gonna do fishing later, maybe. What? Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, that was on the edge. I don't even think I have any wishes to be pulling from. So... Wait, so it's not charging? I've always been able to play while charging. It's not letting you? Is it possible that the charging cable is not all the way inside the PlayStation?
Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
Oh, you gotta plug it into your PlayStation. I mean, was it charging? Oh, I've never done it that way. I've never done it that way. I've always plugged it into PlayStation. Oh yeah, you're right, huh? Ice. I think I can survive without cryo. No, we'll see. See if I survive.
So after all that running around, we end up right back here again. Look at us. We barely escaped this place last time, and now we're strolling right back in. Gee, surely we must be some of the bravest adventurers in all of Teyvat. That are the stupidest. To get to that creepy statue, we just need to follow the path we used to escape last time. That should take us right to it. Yep, that'll work. Let's go, and remember to be on your guard.
How would I get there if there's bubbles? What the heck? What? What do you do? This is so dumb. Alright. Let's go see if I go in here really quick. Oh, yep. Expected that to happen. Woo! Oh, don't come here, maybe. Ah, don't touch me! Okay, wasn't that bad.
Looks like we're here. An eerie, lifeless, dark chamber. I understand the evil aura you were describing earlier.
Oh, such a scary place.
Be careful to not be overwhelmed by the power of the defiled statue. The Abyss Herald. It's here.
You sense correctly. You are just as vexatious as ever, Dainsliff, enemy of the Abyss. I sense your soul is stained by terrible bloodshed, perhaps from your darkest nightmares, unless... Oh, and something far more dangerous. You reek of a corruption familiar to me. Then we are the same. We're both dangerous. But dangers from outside of the Abyss Order must be caught and caged.
It is your words that forever reek of corruption. Time to silence you!
Oh.
Back at ya! You haven't won yet. Eyes on me!
Oh, forgot about those. Oh.
Let the show begin. La, 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 la.
Not what I wanted. Ooh, get away from me.
Go, Barbara, go!
Oh. Yeah. No, 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 no. Keep your bubble away from me. Thanks. Whoa, get away from me. Get away from me.
Go, Barbara, go!
Oh.
It's not over.
I'll protect us.
Oh, that's not fair. That's not fair. Ouch. Leave me be, sir. Get away from me. Nope. Nope. Get away from me. Get away. Get away. Get away. Get away. Get away. Ugh. BS. Get. Oh my god. Heal. Heal. Yeah, they are annoying. Ah, heal. No, I worked so hard. Nope. Just hate these two so much. Oh my goodness. No. Oh, I specifically need to use you to heal. Oh, I hate Abyss Mages so much. Oh, she's almost dead. Yep, she's dead. Alright, well, annoying piece of crap.
Just a scratch.
There we go. Yep, keep hitting me. Yep, there we go. Get away from me. My dog says hi. What do I got some things. Use that. Let's do... man, I need to increase my stuff. Sure, let's do that. Let's do, is there anything else?
Annihilate!
No. Nope. Can't touch me. Yep. Hit me. Yep. You're kidding me. There we go.
I never yield.
Oh, yeah.
Power that ended Hypstar! Not bad.
Ouch. Ouch. I need Barbara.
Let's dance.
Oh, no. Ah, okay.
I'll protect us.
Ouch.
Me new life.
Oh, that's annoying. Oh, so close.
Be amazed! Let the show begin. Surprise! Step on up!
The end is nigh.
Ooh, nervous.
Propagate!
Eyes on me! Just a
Over here! Let the magic begin!
Oh, finally. Jesus. Go, me! Go, go, go! The moment we've been waiting for. Haha. Brother. I see you.
right! He just blocked an attack against the Abyss Herald! Your brother? And the Abyss?
Lumine, why are you with Dane?
Uh-huh? Your brother knows Dane?
Aether, we meet again.
What's going on here? Dane knows too?
You shouldn't team up with this man. He is my enemy.
Aether.
But it must be said, that
that's the spinning thingy, right? Oh, you need to shoot arrows at it.
He failed to prevent the destruction of Conria.
I know. Hey, you know what? Think of it as more practice.
To forever wander the wilderness.
Think of it as more practice.
He was supposed to protect turn into the monsters of the abyss.
You're saying Dane is from Conria?
Okay.
The same Conria that was destroyed 500 years ago?
I mean, or you could try to use Lisa.
Turned into monsters? You're trying to tell the order is not
I haven't tried.
And the whole thing about Dane.
Oh, is it really? Tanjiro's voice? Wow. Nothing. I usually use Amber.
Of course. Home is wherever we are together.
Oh, I think you're right. It is.
But I cannot go with you to the
next
world
actor.
to find
What
a new home. Until the abyss has engulfed the thrones, my war with destiny will see no end. Listen to me, Lumine. I have already traveled through this world once. Once you reach the end of your
it's
journey,
even funnier
as I did,
that my online name is
you will see for
Neko
yourself
on here.
the true nature of this world.
It's almost like Nezuko. Because the brother in the game, like the main character's brother,
I have more than enough
the voice
time to
actor
wait for you.
is the same voice actor for Demon Slayer's Tanjiro. Yeah. It sounds like it. Like, it's pretty accurate. That's crazy.
They left. Oh, don't be too sad. We'll find them again. Look on the bright side. At least we got some really useful information. Uh-huh, that's right. At least now, as well as the Seven, Dane is also a key part of finding your sibling too, right? That's right. By the way, what they said just now is all pretty confusing. Did you understand it at all? Oh, well then, let's go over it again. First off, that Abyss Herald called your brother Prince. It seems like your brother is leading the Abyss Order. Even the Abyss Herald answers to him. Still, we don't know for sure if he's the highest ranking leader in the organization. Also, your brother said that he wants to engulf the thrones and go to war with destiny. What the heck does that mean? Could it be he wants to destroy the Seven and the Seven Nations? Next thing, turns out the Abyss Order monsters are really into after their nation was destroyed. This story is just plain terrifying. And Dane is from Conria too. He witnessed its destruction 500 years ago. But he didn't turn into a monster. And now he's fighting the Abyss Order. So that's why your brother said that Dane is his enemy, right? But if the monsters of the Abyss are the same people that Dane protected all those years ago, then why is he enemies with the Abyss Order now? Also, how come after all this time we've spent searching for your brother, it turns out he's on the part of the abyss. What's up with that? Yeah, you're right. Then we can't let ourselves get down about it now. Our journey's not over yet. Let's get a move on. Time to leave this terrible dark place and get back to the surface where the sun shines bright. If your brother wants you to reach the end of your journey, show him what you're made of. Come on, traveler. Let's go.
Crazy statue. Oh, there's a chest. Oops. Forgot. Different game. Different buttons. Okay. Oh, it's raining now? Wow. Okay, well, I need to use the bathroom, so I will be back.
Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
Oops, wrong one. Oh, so now I can finally go through these ones.
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Never quite seem to get my land legs back.
Oh. Yeah. Go over here. Swim, swim, swim. Oh, cool. Oh, there it is.
cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
Oh, I knew it. Oi, oi, oi.
I'll protect us. Huh, huh. Hi. Yeah, huh. Hi. Ouchie. Oh, huh. Go, Barbara, go! Huh, huh, huh. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not too bad.
Oh, hi. Yeah, huh, huh, huh. Let's dance. Huh, huh. Yeah, huh, hi. Huh, 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 hi. Oh, go, Barb. Huh. Yeah, huh. Huh, huh. 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 Oh, huh. This is the kind of surprise I could sing about. Go! Go!
Where am I going? Oh, over there. Oh, get away from me. Oh. Oh, look, cookie. Yeah, I got more into it. I don't know. Like, I do like it now that I've, like, been getting more into it. I kind of just played it just to play it.
wonder when...
You're close. Getting closer. Hmm. Oh, it happens. It's okay.
Behold! The wind rises. You dare to gaze upon me? Too slow. Squall and fury. That's far enough. You're dead. Behold. Wretched vermin. How amusing. Nothing worth mentioning. Unsightly insects.
Okay. What do you need help on? Oh. Let me see. What are you doing?
La da 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 da.
What is it? You. That's the one I haven't even finished. That's quite literally the one I haven't finished yet.
Mind the side effects. Not my a bitter pill to swallow.
Oh, I see. This character likes you.
The doctor was stealing.
No, my sword! Rain cutter!
Remember, health comes first.
A new job.
A bitter pill to swallow. Seems like an emergency. Mind the side effects. A bitter pill to swallow. Taking a turn for the better. Mind the side effects.
Let me weave you a verse. Come a little closer. Surrender and be gentle. You're in for a little shock. Rain cutter. Time to act.
The doctor was stealing.
Seems like an emergency. Mind the side effects.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little...
So you know those red crystal things that when you hit it or after you hit it, it like is around your body. So you need that, and then that's when you attack the giant crystal thing. Yeah. I haven't finished that one, just remember that. So it's kind of hard, not gonna lie. But maybe you might get lucky.
Don't be scared. Not now. Stars, shine for me. My guiding stars. Nice and spicy. You're toast.
Power that ended Haishan!
They pop up again after a while. Takes a little bit of time.
Eyes on me!
Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis emulation. Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Swirl, Mark 2.
To ashes!
Stand clear. Enhanced animal module 75.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Power that ended Haishan!
Down one. Oh yeah, cause it's there only for like a short time, right?
Dare to mess with me?
Arrows. Oh.
Too late for regrets. Years of the storm. Wretched death.
Sounds like an actor for another anime.
Dare to mess with Have fun with this gift. Too late for regrets. We'll see about that. Dare to mess with me?
What is it?
Years of the storm. Too late for regrets.
Bring it on! Confess!
Dare to mess with me?
Oh, yeah. They're annoying.
Everything's...
Astra Abyssosk.
Favorite region in the game? Not sure actually. Let's see. So I do like Mondstadt because it's pretty cool, but I mean, I haven't even finished the map yet either. I just kind of opened it up just cause. I actually really liked this one with when they came out with the story for this one. That one I finished in one sitting. I loved it, and I wish I could go back and replay it. Yeah. So far, this one's my favorite. All underwater, very. I kind of like this area too. This area. Forgot how to sprint.
Huh? Go, Barbara, go! Huh?
Oh, okay. Well, ah.
Propagate! Scatter!
Oh, it's you. Oh. When did I say I was gonna do that? Alright, well, I guess I can do this. Trust. It's hard. Yeah, that area is really hard, and even at my level. I mean, maybe that's one we could try to do together, maybe? Because it's a world quest, right? Yeah. Yeah, I would go to a different thing. didn't want to be there. Oh. Oh, I'm probably not gonna make it. Oh, so close to dying. Okay.
Go, Barbara, go!
Eyes on me!
Cue the spotlight!
Oh. Oh, there you are.
Power that ended Haishan! Shifana!
Oh yeah, it is. Oh, look, the skirts.
I'll protect us. Let the show begin. Over here! Cue the spotlight! Didn't quite touch it. Over here. Let the magic begin. Let's dance. Not bad.
This one. Oh.
Rainy days are perfect for spoofing.
Nessa's fine. Kitty's fine too. Knuckle also works. Not really that picky. Yeah, not that picky. Oy.
Be amazed!
this mage annoys me so much. Oh, you're still alive. Ha! Downside of that.
Over here.
Sure. Got it. I have not. Is it good? I would like to know. Ah, that's good. Oh, that makes sense.
Astra. Thank you for completing
Ooh. Okay.
This will be interesting.
I can do it.
Yeah, it's okay. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure. Ow.
This will be interesting.
Cool it!
Whoa, that one like spazzed a little bit. Or like glitched a little.
Don't push your luck.
Let's finish this, swiftly.
Join me. Give Wind Trace a go.
Oh, okay. I kind of get what it means. Is there a point in doing like the extra stories though? Let's see. Yeah, I don't really have any wishes though. Hmm. Yeah, I wish I had wishes for it, but I don't. Oh yeah, it's this. So I can only get 5. That's unfortunate. Three more. How unfortunate. I would have preferred like a character, but you know. Alright, so I have enough just for... Oh wait. probably do... Which one? Oh, is that this one? Alright. Please.
Here's the Academia's Distinguished Scholar Award. This is the Sumerio Puzzlers League Lifetime Achievement Award. And there's something from the Synoxium on Ruin Mechanisms. What do you think? Got any interest in becoming my student?
Yeah,
Just as a note, I am from the Haravatat Darshan. You'll get lost if you try to find me in the halls of Kasharawar.
Yeah, she sounds like the voice actor of an anime I just watched. It's funny. There's no way. Quintessential quintuplets. Well, at least I got a new character. Just, you know, not bad. Oh, okay, so you know who I'm talking about. So I just need to get 5 more, then I could do this one, just cause. What else can I do? What's that? That's right. What do you mean? Why do I have... Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, like... Oh, I just haven't done the 30%. Yeah, that's a lot of exploration I've done. Yeah, but this area, this is my favorite area. So. This one's pretty cool too, though, that I just was working on. I can't do the last part. The last part's too hard. I haven't really done much of this one either. But I think I just have the last boss battle for this one. And then this one I completely finished in one sitting. My favorite. Well, you're right though, I could do singles. But is it worth it though, just to do singles? I guess I could start this.
Are you okay? Paimon never imagined your brother would have sided with the Abyss.
Fair enough.
Well, keep your chin up. Paimon believes in both of you. And when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Right? He said we needed to reach the end of our journey. Paimon bets he still has lots more to tell us. And we won't find out what this journey is or where it will end unless we keep going. Then Paimon will be sure to keep up the good work. Although, where should we go next? If we want to continue with the journey... Oh, you mean the god that took your brother away in the first place?
Isn't there like a theory it was
After all,
Paimon?
everything that followed, all this confusion, it all started with her. Yeah, Paimon bets she's the key to understanding this whole mystery. Well, we've ruled out 2 gods so far, the Animo and Geo Archons. So, next... Paimon doesn't think we can simply walk into Inazuma.
Okay.
Zhongli said it was a closed nation. We'll have to find some other way in. Why don't we ask someone from Inazuma how to gain entry? Oh, Paimon's thought of someone already. Let's see what she has to say.
So wait, if I go there... If I travel there, I won't be able to come back here for a while though, right? Like, I'll be stuck there for a bit. Cause isn't that like... all the way down here or something? What is that? Jeez, there's so much I need to go. Look at all that. Yeah, it's probably all down here. It's a lot. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Use the bathroom again because I drink a lot of water.
Huh? Been a while since I've limbered up.
Oh. Hello. Oh, I mean good fortune, right? I'm still learning to talk like a local. Is there anything I can help you with?
We wanted to ask, how do we get into Inazuma?
Oh, so that's why you're here. Well, there is a way.
Great! We can...
But the chance of success is incredibly small.
Huh. Incredibly small? Then how did you get out of Inazuma in the first place?
It was in leaving Inazuma. that I found out just how dangerous this method truly was. All I had to rely on was a little wooden raft that I'd put together myself. There was a storm raging ahead of me, and my pursuers were close on my tail. After I'd escaped their clutches, I floated on the open ocean for I don't know how many days. My rations and fresh water supply soon ran out, and I remember getting to the point where I was sure I'd reached the end. Then, I blacked out. But, to my surprise, my journey didn't end there. Or to put it another way, a new beginning found me. Ah, that's right. I escaped by the skin of my teeth. The fact that I'm even alive to tell the tale must be a sign that the gods were watching over me.
What a horrible journey! And you set off knowing how dangerous it was? Why?
Well, because everything is just too restrictive over there. The atmosphere is so stifling. The Kanjo Commission subjects everyone leaving or entering the nation to a protracted approval process, and I felt like I didn't belong there.
Kanjo Commission?
Along with the other two commissions, they oversee everything in Inazuma. We usually collectively refer to them as the Tri-Commission. I suppose they're equivalent to the 8 trades under the Liyue Chising. One of the obligations of the Kanjo Commission is to conduct rigorous identity checks on all individuals leaving or entering Inazuma. All non-nationals are processed centrally on Rito upon arrival. Meanwhile, the Tenryo Commission is responsible for implementing the recently promulgated Vision Hunt Decree. They act like the executive arm of the Raiden Shogun's rule. Loyal, yet unfeeling. It doesn't feel good to speak ill of my home like this. But after spending so long under that oppressive atmosphere, I begin to lose all hope for the future. What I mean to say is, unless you have an extremely compelling reason to go to Inazuma, you should abandon your plans of trying to get there. You should know that the sea around Inazuma is engulfed in a perpetual tempest of wind and rain. Supposing you survived that, you would still need to get past the samurai guards that enforce the Sakoku Decree, the closed nation policy of Inazuma. And even if you did manage to find a way, you'd still have to produce the necessary documentation at the Rito Center for processing Outlanders. Otherwise, you'd be kicked out immediately.
Seems like they really don't want anyone setting foot in Inazuma, huh?
They only set that up as a port to guarantee a supply of goods and information to the island. Most Outlanders would be unable to acquire the documentation needed. But if you really are set on going, there is one thing you could try.
The raft idea sounds a little on the dangerous side. Plus, Paimon would definitely get seasick.
That's not what I meant. You could ask someone from the Crux Fleet if they have some way of getting you to Inazuma. They're well known in Liyue. Voyaging far and wide has made them a well-traveled group with a wide range of experiences. They may just know how to break through the storm.
You're right! Paimon sure Beto of all people will be able to get us there. Her crew is super strong. But Paimon wonders if she'll be willing to take the risk.
The Alcor is the flagship of the Crux Fleet. I heard that it's currently anchored by Guyun Stone Forest on a supply run. This might be your best chance.
Then there's no time to lose. Let's go find Captain Beto.
We'll see about that. 100 years have passed, yet there hasn't been any change to those dumb rules at the Academia. Academic research isn't some kind of fad. Topics don't just go in and out of fashion.
Can't get it done, then pack your stuff and go.
100 years have passed, yet there hasn't been any change to those dumb rules at the Academia.
Okay. So she left a while ago. Not you. Sorry. No, she went offline a little bit ago. She was trying to do Dragon Spine, but so she could get to level 16, but she has to do some cleaning stuff. That's all. And then I'm debating if I should do Inazuma or not. Am I gonna get stuck there? Like if I go there, am I gonna get stuck? 'Cause it's closed off and all that stuff. Because that's what I'm worried about. You think so? I'll get stuck? So I won't be able to leave it. Fun. I'm gonna look it up. Some people did it for an hour, it looks like. Huh. That's probably how I should split up all my stuff. Or should I save it for another day? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I didn't say anything. Wait, where am I facing? Oh! Yes. Okay. Where did it go? Okay. Oh, trying to go over here. Whoa. Oh, that's cool, I guess. Wait, where'd it go? Okay.
Hey, fine, that was worth the trip.
Is that high enough? Oh, fun. Okay, well, you know what?
Huh? Dare to mess with me? We'll see about that. Too late for regrets.
Anyways. Am I gonna make it onto the ship? I'd be so mad if I don't make it. Go, go, go. No, 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 no. Ah, I tried. Okay, well, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay, well, I tried. I was so close. So close. Yet so far. What if I use your... How do they expect you? Oh. I already know. I already know. Wait, where are you? There
This
you are.
will be interesting.
I'm not a fan of him. Yeah. There's like no other way. So let me get back over here. Oh wait, I think I know what it is. So let me go here. What the heck is that? Oh, so annoying. How do they expect you to do this? I don't want to go over there. Yeah. Oh, you missed. Okay. So, as far as I know, ooh, look. Okay, so
Freeze!
this is so dumb.
Cool it! Dodge this!
Pay attention.
Cool it! Freeze! Dodge this!
Yes, I'm taking the long way. I know.
Freeze!
Very fun. What the heck?
Cool it! Freeze! Cool it!
Excuse me, what is that doing there?
Dodge this!
What is... Hello? Ah! Why? Yeah, what does that do? What does this do here? Why is this here? What the heck? Eh. Jump. Nothing? If I went like that. No. So dumb. Okay, whatever. I like to live life on the edge.
Cool it! Dodge this! Cool it! Dodge this! Freeze!
Imagine if I can't climb on top of the...
Dodge
on
this!
the boat.
Cool it! Dodge this! Cool it! Dodge this! Cool it!
Can I walk on that? Haha! That's funny.
Dodge this!
Jump! Ha! Finally. Sir. Good sir. Hey, relax yourself. He's proud of me. Can you tell? Oh, there she is. Hey, buddy.
Oh, if it isn't the Traveler in Paimon. I knew you guys would come.
Paimon? What a fascinating being. You two give off not only the essence of wind and earth, but also of... yes, the stars.
Huh? The fragrance of what now? That's the weirdest compliment Paimon's ever heard.
Pay it no heed. I mean only to say I am certain that it is by fate, not chance alone, that we should meet. And that gives our encounter meaning.
You're not far off, but they go by a different name in Inazuma. I prefer other means of entertainment. This young man is Kaidahara Kazuha, a temporary addition to my crew for reasons I won't bore you with. Occasionally he opens his mouth and flowers come out instead of words.
With this fine ship and the soft sea breeze, would it not be romantically irresponsible of me not to acknowledge it with a line or two of poetry?
What was her name?
No, I can't argue with that. Okay then. Once the clash is underway, I'll give you a chance to perform.
I'm so mad I didn't
Only
get
if
that
the
one
mood takes me,
character
of
that
course.
everybody was talking
Poetry
about.
for
That's like
poetry's sake tends
she's
to lack
essentially
meaning.
a glitch.
Hey, you don't want to pass this opportunity up too easily. Especially seeing as our great hero here might be in attendance.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the clash? Also, just to clarify, by great hero, do you mean...
Huh? I thought you might be here to sign up. You're telling me you've never even heard of it? The Crux Clash is a martial arts tournament that I hold. There'll be a whole bunch of folks taking part to showcase their talents. There are 2 important rules. 1, competitors must be renowned fighters. We want those with real martial arts ability, not just people taking part for the fun of it. So, you've got nothing to worry about there. I don't think there's anyone out there who hasn't heard of you. 2, you can't take part if you've got a vision. Otherwise, things get a little one-sided. You must be feeling confident, but you might want to watch out. There are a few crouching tigers and hidden dragons lurking around in Liyue. And with Liyue's savior taking part in the tournament, now that's gonna turn a few heads. I think we can expect a healthy turnout this time.
But we didn't come here to take part in a martial arts tournament.
Well, before you dismiss the idea completely, you might be interested to hear that the prize this time round is particularly sought after. Get this. It's a masterless vision.
Supplied by myself, as a matter of fact. If the tournament champion can reawaken that vision, it belongs to them.
Is there really such thing as a masterless vision?
When a vision bearer dies, the light in their vision will fade away. But the shell that housed that light remains. As for whether this shell has any practical application, well, this remains to be seen. But my intuition tells me that while it remains in the world, it may just be possible for someone else to inherit it.
Yep. And the way I see it, a vision is a badge of recognition from the gods. So if anyone's able to rekindle it, it's gotta be an individual of exceptional strength and talent. Organizing the clash is my way of uncovering hidden talents. And hopefully this time, getting a vision to glow again. So if you don't have a vision, this is the perfect opportunity to get your hands on one of your very own.
Yeah, we're interested in getting to Inazuma, not fighting in some tournament.
Inazuma? You want to go there?
Well, why didn't you say so? Inazuma? No sweat. In that case, if you win the tournament, I'll give you a choice. Masterless Vision, or a ticket to Inazuma aboard the Alcor. Up to you.
You just want her to take part in your tournament!
What's wrong with that? The more talent we have, the better the tournament will be. I couldn't let a competitor like you fall through the net.
What are we gonna do? Looks like we pretty much
Great. Then let's get you signed up. Head to the tournament arena in Guyun Stone Forest. Kazuha and I will be over soon.
It seems like it will only be a matter of time before the answer is revealed.
Let's see. It was... Is it this? No. Oh, this one. I'm so sad I didn't get this one. I really wanted this one. I really wanted that one. Hey! Hey! Stop it. The other one I wanted... Oh! I wanted this one. Yeah. And then... Why... So my question is, why are these ones... Okay, well her outfit's fine. But why is this outfit so... Like... Why is it like that? You know... I mean, I used to want this one a while back. Who else was there? I'd love to have this one. I'd also love to have him. I don't really use Fischl. See, 2020. 2020. 2020. Just recently got that one. 2020. 2020. Yeah, see, I didn't get any new characters until this year. Crazy. Yeah, I would have been happy with this one. Ah, so sad. Would have been cool. But no. So I went all the way there for no reason. Are you kidding me? Oh, can I get it? Can I get it? Ah. So difficult. Why are they so high? No! I can't do that.
Don't get frostbite.
Oh, I didn't want to do that.
Propagate!
I did not want to do this. I accidentally clicked the challenge so bad. Use you to heal. Oh! Oh! Stop! I'm just trying to heal, my dude. Yeah, I wasn't trying to do that. Annoying. Haha.
Go, Barbara, go!
That's not where you sleep, my dude.
This is the kind of surprise I could sing about. Before we sign up, let's see who the other competitors are. Beto said that they had to be renowned fighters. Too late for regrets.
Freeze!
That's not cool.
We'll see about that. Let the show begin.
Cool it!
Oh, this is so hard.
Dodge this!
Dare to mess with me?
see about that. Dare to mess with me?
I can't wait any longer!
Does it do with that? Okay, let's try it again. Where are they?
Boba, get them! Propagate! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Boba, get them! Eat this! Scatter! Nice and spicy! Boba, get them! Race you! Race out of the frying pan into the fire!
Ah, ouch, ouch. Ugh.
Germinate!
Oh my gosh, I got stuck again.
Boba, get them! That really hurt! Let's dance!
Yeah. Guess I can't.
Scatter!
Oh, that was BS. I tried.
Hello?
You bet I am. Have you put your names down yet? Well, I'd have a look at the entrance criteria if I were you. The Clash is a comprehensive test of fighting ability. Nobody wants to see that.
Yeah, we heard a rule about that.
Me? Only a former runner-up in the Chihu Rock Freestyle Combat Summit.
Uh-huh.
What? You... Not to mention, I've helped the Millilith catch treasure hoarders before. There were 2 of them trying to escape. I soon sorted them out. They tried to sneak past me under the cover of darkness. They didn't know what hit them. I planted a left hook on the skinnier one's face and sent him flying. Then, the big guy pulled out a knife. I stood my ground, of course. A roundhouse kick sent the blade hurtling into a beam above us. I told you. Unarmed, outnumbered 2 to 1, but I still got the upper hand. I'm not saying I came out completely unscathed, of course, but the fact remains that I did manage to subdue the both of them, and hand them over to the Millilith. I received quite the commendation.
Uh-huh. But for us, even 4 or 5 treasure hoarders at a time is all in a day's work. Mm-hmm. All right.
I'll see you in the arena.
Hi there. Are you here for the Crux Clash?
That's right. Nothing beats real-life combat for honing your skills. That's what our master taught us. But this tournament is more than just a chance to put training into practice. It's also a chance for us to obtain the masterless vision.
Exactly. With a vision, we'd quickly become our master's top students.
This master of yours must be pretty incredible, huh? Are they someone famous?
Famous? He's the founder of the Ling Shan clan, and his skills are unparalleled. You probably wouldn't have heard of it. It was founded quite recently. The clan is nowhere near as famous as the master himself anyway. He's got to be a grand master or something. He's created many different styles of kung fu, and countless other clans have borrowed extensively from him. To the Ling Shan clan, he teaches a special technique known as force dispersal. It's a type of breathing exercise where you can train yourself to harness the energy around you and neutralize attacks without moving an inch. For example, our master can use it to alter the path of an attacking fist, or change the direction of an incoming stone, all without breaking a sweat.
One time, he sent a challenger flying into the air without lifting a finger.
It sure is, but it's extremely difficult to cultivate this ability.
We're clearly not that naturally gifted, or we would have at least gotten the gist by now. If we don't start making progress soon, we'll probably run out of money to pay the tuition fees and still have nothing to show for all our training.
There's a tuition?
Of course! This is a grand master we're talking about here. He doesn't have time to waste. If you want face-to-face training, you've got to show you're sincere about it.
But here we are, having trained under him directly all this time without even a hint of improvement. Master is getting increasingly impatient with us. Recently, though, we heard that a vision bearer joined the Guhua clan and made pretty much instant progress in their training.
So, if we can get our hands on a vision too, maybe we can finally make our master proud.
Well, we have to try something new. Otherwise, we're stuck in the same situation.
Exactly. It can't hurt to try. And if it turns out it does work, the Ling Shan clan will go down in history. Folks will come from far and wide. Heck, we could even become the dominant martial arts clan.
See you in the arena!
Hey, youngster. Are you here for the Crux Clash too? If so, seems...
So you're also here for the tournament?
You better believe it. For me, obtaining a vision is the final and most important piece in the puzzle that is my life. No. It's not about what I want to do. This is about who I want to be. I am looking to become a perfect person. I know how that sounds, but let me explain. I've lived a successful life so far, without any setbacks. I've passed every exam I've ever taken, enjoyed numerous successful business ventures, and seem to get on with just about everyone socially. In most people's eyes, I am already the very embodiment of the perfect person. Though, of course, I'd never let the praise get to my head. I know I haven't reached perfection yet, because there's one thing I'm still missing. A vision.
You have so much self-confidence.
That's not important. I have a contact in the Crux fleet who was happy to vouch for me. So, they very kindly made special arrangements on my behalf. I've also brought along a bit of an entourage for moral support. Of course, I also put in a few good days' practice. I seem to have gained another fan. Now then, if you don't mind, I need to finish my pre-competition routine. It's not too long now before you'll get to see me in action.
Okay.
So, to recap, we're up against an inflated ego, some gullible guys paying way too much for their kung fu classes, and another guy who's just really average.
Chinksa Village arm wrestling champion, huh? Next, please. What's your name? Wait, aren't you?
Did I? Is it really them?
Huh? Aren't they a vision bearer, though?
I have to ask. Aren't you? It's really her!
The one that spoke with Lady Kuching at the rite of parting.
Oh, I wonder if I can get her autograph later.
I trust you are aware that, only those without visions can enter the... Really? But from what I've heard, the things you're capable of in combat are nothing short of extraordinary. You walk into the most dangerous situations imaginable, face off against all sorts of monsters, even the Fatui, and always come out on top.
Yep, she still doesn't have a vision, though. See for yourself.
My apologies. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm sure a great hero like yourself would have no reason to lie. Now, could I ask you to provide a few claims to fame? It's just a formality for you, of course, but I have to make a record of competitors' achievements as part of the sign-up process. So far, I've got defeated the ancient god Osile, so that's one. Do you have any others?
Yeah, put that down. And also, defeated the Fatui Harbinger child.
Whoa.
Might as well declare her the champion already.
I wonder if it's
Okay, that's plenty. Actually, this is the most dazzling track record I've ever seen. By a long shot. Right, you're right. A great hero such as yourself can...
Oh, we're not here for that. We're here because Captain Beto promised to take us to Inazuma if we win the tournament.
There's another prize, too?
Beto must have upped the stakes this time to attract top talent.
But why would anyone want to go somewhere as dangerous as Inazuma?
I see. So, I take it you discussed your terms with Beto in advance, then? Well, I'm sure a great hero has an important reason for being here. Anyway, the qualifying rounds...
Hey, so Paimon's thinking about that whole no vision bearers rule in this tournament. Even though you don't have a vision, most people in Teyvat think that you can't manipulate the elements without one. So Paimon thinks you probably shouldn't use your elemental abilities during the tournament. You know, just to avoid any misunderstandings. In any case, looking at the competition, it should still be pretty easy for you to win, even without using any elements, right? All right, it's...
You seem like you're raring to go. Are you ready to compete? Good. Then please follow me into the arena.
Is there anything I need to actually do? Or...
Our next competitor is seen by many as the favorite to win this tournament. Her first bout begins now!
You?
What a strange guy. Why was he so confident to begin with? Well, now that we've won, let's go and see Beto. She'll probably have something to say to us. Come on, let's go sign up.
So, what do you think, Kazuha?
Impressive. But I also observed our favorite exercise some restraint, as if to protect the opponent from serious harm.
Well, I fought my fair share of battles, both big and small. And I say, after the show she put on just now, she's more than convinced me of her ability. So come on. We all know you've got a wide vocabulary.
All right. You fought well.
All right then. I was thinking your inner poet might want to join in the fun, but I guess I shouldn't put you on the spot like that. You know, a lot of competitors came to me saying how surprised they were that Liyue's hero was entering the tournament. And since you signed up, we've had many others do the same, with more than a few top-tier fighters among them. Well, for one thing, we don't want you wasting all your energy in the early rounds fighting people who are well below your level. Not to mention, you must be itching to fight someone in your league too, right? So, I'm putting you straight through to the semifinals.
Huh? But we only just started the
This is how Captain Beto works. You won't persuade her otherwise. Besides, at your level, you would have made it to the semifinals anyway.
To be fair...
All right, I'm gonna watch some more of the tournament. If there's any potential contenders for you out there, I want to know who they are and what they're about. We're finally here, folks. The real show is about to begin.
The captain seems to have high hopes for this tournament. I have not seen her so excited in quite some time. Your opponent has fought many rounds to get to the semifinals. This makes him a seasoned warrior. You may well be stronger than him, but this should not give you cause to lower your guard. Very well. Show me that you are ready to push through the storm that lies ahead.
All right, that's enough chit-chat for now. The audience is waiting. Go find the crew member that signed you up. She'll take you into the arena.
Your opponent in the semifinals is new to the Crux Clash, but he has quickly become the dark horse of the tournament. I do not doubt your abilities, but I would suggest that you make sure you are fully prepared before you begin.
ain't gonna lose.
Okay.
At last, the moment we've all been waiting for. The
Whoa, why are you
semifinals
chasing
have
me,
begun. Who's it gonna be this time? The hero or the dark horse?
I don't care about the prize. You're a strong opponent. That's what I'm here for.
Oh, fancy.
So fury.
I'm sweating all over. It's a good feeling. Congratulations. I was beaten by the best. I need to train harder.
Right! For a moment there, Paimon was a little worried. If you had a vision, you'd definitely be one of the strongest around.
I wanted a vision once, when I was a kid. People said that if you're strong enough, you'll have your chance to get one. But mine never came. I lost interest eventually. You can't depend on a vision like you can your own body. I've fought and won against vision bearers before. The power they have was given to them by the gods. I don't envy it.
Huh? You mean you didn't sign up to try and get your hands on that masterless vision?
No, I didn't. I only wanted to pit myself against other fighters and see who was the strongest. Only in defeat can you understand your weaknesses and learn from them. So I'm pleased with today's outcome. I don't often have the pleasure of experiencing defeat.
Wow!
If you have the chance in the future, please come and spar with me again. I will be stronger next time.
By the way, do you know who else made it into the finals? Is it gonna be someone even tougher than you?
Whether they'll be as tough as me, I don't know. But what I have heard is that they're extremely quick, so don't get too cocky.
There he goes. Maybe we should ask around, see what we can find out about our opponent in the final round.
Ah, it's you! I myself was eliminated in the third round. Shame.
Maybe next time, huh?
Why, yes. He's the same one who defeated me. I faltered for but a brief moment. Given my stature, I have no fear of... Still, I'm sure he'll be no match...
Hey there!
He tried to use force dispersal to deflect a punch, but instead he took it straight to the nose. There was blood all over the place. His opponent was pretty freaked out by it. He kept asking him, why don't you dodge, they ask. Because to not dodge is the... Don't even get me started. I spent all my energy helping him get from here to the boat to take him back. I don't dare tell my master about this. Sorry, I shouldn't be complaining in front of you like this.
Oh, alright then.
Thanks, I'll do my best.
We still haven't got any useful information yet.
You gave an outstanding I could sense that you're not familiar with bouts of this kind. And it could have cost you the match. But you were quick to adapt, and managed to claim victory over... In fact, I discerned this not from what I saw, but what I heard. The ground beneath your feet, and the pattern of your breathing. But it is nothing remarkable, for I discerned nothing more than Captain Beto did.
He's right. But in my case, I was purely relying on previous experience. I guess not using your elemental powers must be quite new for you, huh?
We wanted to ask about who our opponent will be in the final round. Do you think they'll be stronger than the one we faced in the semifinals?
Not exactly. Contenders that reach the finals aren't necessarily stronger. They tend to have something unique about their style. As for the guy you'll be facing, his skill lies in his speed, and he has superior form. It's also obvious that he's seen his fair share of battles. What's the matter? Worried that you've bitten off more than you can chew this time?
If that is the case, then I have a proposal for you. Let's go somewhere a little quieter, shall we? I haven't properly introduced myself yet. In the land of Inazuma, I was a wandering samurai.
Yeah, we could tell that from your getup. But at the same time, when you talk, you don't really sound like someone who's used to waving a sword around.
It is true that I am versed both in literary and martial traditions. But on the straggling path of a wandering samurai, is there harm in acquiring a surplus skill? I do not mean to flaunt my martial prowess, but I myself have witnessed reputable fighters hailing from across the lands. I do possess some knowledge regarding your opponent's particular skill set. Given your talents, a few hints from me will be all that's necessary to bring your opponent down.
Hang on. Don't you think you're bending the rules a bit there?
Gathering intelligence is an essential part of any duel. You must know your enemy. Besides, our favorite here has fought many battles on their journey from Mondstadt. Such impressive feats require more than just bravery alone.
You bet. Wait a second. We never told you that we've been to Mondstadt.
Does one not leave a trail when traveling through the wild? In return, nature also leaves its traces upon you. However, there is only so much that can be discerned from these traces. I sense that many things about you elude me still. These are the things I am curious to know about. Come with me. Some post-match entertainment is in order.
Kazuha's had his eye on you from the moment you arrived. If you've got anything to ask him, this'll be your chance.
What the heck? You want me to go all the way there?
Now that we're alone, let me cut to the heart of the matter. You are skilled in manipulating the elements. And not just a single element, but multiple. Is that correct?
Paimon knew that you were hinting at something from the moment we met. You've known all along.
That's right. If the other contenders were to catch wind of your elemental abilities, let's just say it would cause some unwanted misunderstandings. If I'm not mistaken, you share these considerations, given your reluctance to use elemental skills even in the heat of a match. When I talk about that which I see or hear in you, this is not poetic symbolism at play. I mean these things in the truest sense possible. Since a young age, I have been attuned to the tidings of nature. I hear the breath of the wind and the whispers of the leaves. It is things of this nature that I also hear from within you. Nothing more.
As crazy as all that sounds, somehow Paimon still believes you.
My humble abilities are negligible compared to your incredible feats. To think a human could wield the elements without a vision. And not to mention your incredibly complex scent, like that of some mysterious being.
Hey, stop evaluating us based on our smell! It's weird!
Could you perchance enlighten me as to how you managed to obtain your combined elemental abilities? So then, might I be so bold as to inquire how exactly it is that you learned to channel elemental energy and even wield it in combat?
It's nothing really. Paimon just told her whatever came to mind. It's been a long journey, and many things have happened along the way. Somehow, she just naturally learned to use the elements through it all. Honestly, even Paimon doesn't understand how it all works.
Perhaps such unfathomable things are the essence of the gods and the visions they grant. However, I still wish to have the honor of seeing how you wield the elements. Perhaps it may yet reveal something to me. Of course, I too shall share with you all that I've learned. That will make it a fair exchange. Now then, let's test your skills, shall we?
Okay, so what happens if I lose? Oh, okay. Wait, when did my thing change?
Let the show begin. Windblade.
Whoa. Hi.
Prepare to be blown away! Windblade!
Let's dance. Ink!
Your skills in battle are truly beyond reproach. Even with your opponent's speed, he shouldn't be able to overwhelm you. Your opponent is skilled at controlling his breathing and maintaining balance, which enables him to execute moves that many would find impossible. He relies entirely on the element of surprise to defeat his... In other words, as long as you remain mindful of his... Please, save your thanks. If anything, I should be thanking you. The world is a truly mysterious...
You seem kind of obsessed with visions, but don't you already have your own? Why are you so intent on exploring the connection between visions and the elements?
I desire to know what meaning visions have to the gods, and what influences the gods' decision to grant... My apologies for allowing me the honor of witnessing your mystical ways. I am willing to answer any questions you may have regarding Inazuma. So that's what you're curious about? Then allow me to tell you more. As you well know, a vision hunt decree is currently underway in Inazuma. Visions are a gift bestowed by the divine. People that have accepted this gift are now having their visions confiscated inexplicably. Sometimes in circumstances that leave their original recipients dead. In the outset, supposing each of the 7 archons had their criteria for granting visions to living beings, then does the current Electro-Archon now doubt these criteria, or even the act in and of itself? Not to mention, with no new Electro-Visions having been granted for such a long time, it would seem that we can infer something of the Raiden Shogun's feelings on the matter.
She sounds less like an Archon and more like a tyrant.
As far as I know, she is an Archon that pursues eternity. She will relentlessly carry out her will with no regard to what others may think or feel. Liyue's contracts are meant to benefit all who reside within Liyue. But what does Inazuma's pursuit of eternity bring to its people? It goes without saying that the people locked within Inazuma do not fare well these days.
Sounds a lot like something the god you encountered in the beginning would do.
Oh? Have you encountered the Electro-Archon before? With time, we will change. But the Shogun will remain the same. If you wish to find her, she will forever be there. There will come a day when I too shall wish to understand the answers to eternity from her. Ah, the time...
Oh, right! We got so...
If you have no other matters to attend to, then we can return together. Very well. Let's go.
Why isn't he? Never mind. We can start by making your entrance first. Everyone, listen up! We've reached the climax of the Crux Clash! This is the final match! We've seen many exciting battles today, and now, at long last, the 2 finalists have emerged. Now, I'd like to introduce our first combatant. Though few have seen her, her reputation knows no bounds. She strikes fear into the heart of Osile, and the mere mention of her name causes even Fatui Harbingers to turn pale in the face. Introducing Liyue's traveling hero!
Wow!
I've been waiting for this moment!
I'm sure everyone witnessed her thrilling match in the semifinals. But today's final round will surely take things up a notch. As for our other combatant, he still hasn't arrived.
Oh, come on, what could be taking him so long?
You can't just forfeit for not showing up like in previous rounds. This is the finals. Apologies! Everyone just sit tight! We've got no other choice. If he doesn't show up, we'll just have to postpone the match.
Wait a moment. Something doesn't seem right about this. Captain Beidou, perhaps we should check on the prize. Traveler, come with us.
Let me see. It's gone all right. The vision is missing.
Huh? Did somebody steal it? Who would dare do such a thing in broad daylight?
We don't know when it was taken exactly. I never thought that someone here would have the guts to cross Captain Beidou.
No need to worry. Even the craftiest sleight of hand does not escape nature's watchful gaze. The culprit has only acted recently. They will not have gotten far. The vision was the prize that I had offered, and it was my responsibility to look after it. I will be certain to get it back.
Well, if you insist. I'll leave the matter to you then. I'll stay here and try to offer some explanation to all the spectators that came to see the match.
If you would, please come with me.
But we're on an island. Where could he have possibly run to?
Come with me. I can sense the winds are coming.
Huh? A wind current?
The winds have come at an opportune moment. Let's seize this chance. Ride the winds upward. From there, we can continue our search for clues.
By the way, what made you suddenly think of checking the prize in the first place?
I heard it the moment it was stolen.
Well, then why didn't you stop him?
You'll see, shortly.
Windblade!
No escape!
Windblade!
The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario. The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario. The winds are guiding us forward. The culprit is on the opposite shore now.
You can hear that too? What does it sound like?
Hubris. This way. Follow me. There may be an ambush waiting for us up ahead, but I trust that you are well prepared for such a scenario.
Hoarders, they're here! Get them!
Treasure hoarders, just as I expected. In which case, please stand back.
You caught up with me? How is that possible? I had even prepared a boat to ensure...
No boat could ever match the speed of the wind.
The wind? What are you talking about? Oh, I get it. Your vision. Drat! If I only had a vision. Or, if I could activate this one, then you'd never be able to catch me.
This has nothing to do with visions. You may be skilled at Additionally, your chosen escape route was flawed for reasons that are too numerous to go into. And on top of that, I could hear your boasting and proud laughter in the wind as I was pursuing you. In other words, you failed to meet any of the basic criteria for a grand heist. Namely, speed, stealth, and style.
You...
But most disappointing of all, is this. It appears that the vision doesn't respond to human desire indiscriminately.
Fine! I've had my eyes on this vision for quite some time now. I decided to register after hearing that this fighting contest was full of a bunch of lousy fighters. I fought my way to the finals and...
Aha! So you were supposed to be our opponent!
I'd intended to win the contest through skill alone all along. But then you showed up. After watching the semi-finals, I knew that I didn't stand a chance. But I wasn't about to give up on the vision so easily after coming all this way. Since there was no use in trying to face you in the match, I decided to put my skills to good use while everyone's attention was on you and Beto. I was convinced I prepared thoroughly for my escape, but somehow you still managed to catch up to me. After all I went through to get it? I think not. Really? Fine. But you'd better mean it. It didn't activate once I took it anyway. It's nothing but a useless shell to me.
You know, according to the laws of the sea, the penalty for stealing is breaking the culprit's arms.
Huh?
Not to mention that the item you stole was a prize. You didn't show up for the final match, and you damaged the reputation of the captain of the Crux fleet. It seems that it would be only fair to brand the word thief on your forehead with a hot iron.
Whoa, whoa! We don't need to go that far, do we?
I never would have guessed you could be so cruel. If this is where talking gets me, then forget it. I'll risk a fight.
Prepare to be blown away!
Go, let's dance!
Just a temporary...
Simple.
No, no! Do what you want!
He has persevered to the bitter end, and now death looms near. Yet still the gods do not bestow their favor upon him. Put down the vision and leave. I've changed my mind. No further punishment for you.
Huh?
What's wrong? Are you asking for more punishment? It's up to you. Such willingness is commendable, and fits the way of the samurai.
No need for that. Thank you for releasing me. You truly are generous.
Huh? Paimon doesn't get it. Were you just trying to scare him?
I take no pleasure in frightening others. I was just testing all possibilities while the vision remained in his hands. When people are forced into a corner, that is when their greatest strength will appear. I thought it may be an opportunity for him to awaken the vision. But unfortunately, nothing happened. Yes, I wanted to know whether it were possible for an extinguished vision to be reawakened. From the moment he stole the vision, I decided to use him for this experiment. I've tried many other methods in the past, though few tales tell of a masterless vision reawakening. After seeing you command multiple elements, I figured that nothing is impossible. Come, why don't you give it a try? Let's see if you can give me the answer I'm hoping for.
It's being really weird.
The vision didn't seem to respond at all.
I see. So you are also unable to rekindle the vision. No matter. This was expected. I suppose this vision is still mine to take for now.
Yeah, what's the story behind this vision anyway?
The story begins with an old friend. He was once a good friend of mine. One day he asked me about a sword art of which he had heard, the Musono Hitotachi. I told him it can only be witnessed when divine punishment is administered. It is the pinnacle of the Raiden Shogun's skill, a symbol of ultimate power. But he replied, there must be one who can withstand it. There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow. Then, the Vision Hunt decree arrived. People's aspirations were stripped away as the Raiden Shogun began to construct her ideal of eternity. While I was fleeing from place to place, I heard that my friend had challenged the Vision Hunters to a duel before the throne. A solemn yet brutal challenge. The defeated face divine punishment, while the victors gain a second chance. Perhaps he thought he of all people should make a stand. Coming face to face with the Musono Hitotachi was all that he truly desired, after all. When I arrived at Tenshukaku, the duel was over. I heard his sentence of divine punishment, his severed blade hitting the ground. Perhaps that was the glory he had yearned to witness. In his last moments, what expression was on his face? Before I knew it, I had stepped forward and snatched the dying vision and was running from the scene. All I knew was that I mustn't let his hope, which burned so brightly, become buried among the ice-cold statue of a god. Perhaps one day, I may come to find that all I have done is meaningless. But as a wandering samurai, I find meaning in traveling and the sprawling beauty of nature that lies along the way, while still retaining the warrior way in my heart.
Kazuha!
It's just another way of saying I do as I please. All right then, it's time we returned. Do not let my feelings trouble you. But thank you.
Go, Barbara, go! Oh. Ouchie! Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh. Hey. Oh. Hey. Oh. Hey. Oh. Hey. Go, Barbara, go! Huh? Did Beta leave already? Maybe she went back to her ship.
If you're looking for the captain, she was summoned by Lady Ningguang. It seems that the Crux clash got out of hand this time and has attracted her attention. Captain Beidou was muttering something about Ningguang being a stick in the mud as she headed off to Liyue Harbor.
It's not...
But still, Captain Beidou was disappointed she didn't get to witness the crowning of the new champion. She had been looking forward to it for quite some time.
The one who stole the vision was originally to be this hero's opponent in the final round. He knew he stood no chance of winning the match, thus the wicked idea of stealing the prize took hold in his mind. In which case, the Crux clash comes to a clear-cut conclusion.
Huh? So that's what happened? If that's the case, then the rules stipulate that he is disqualified, and our hero here is the champion.
Paimon thought we'd win and all, but not like this.
It doesn't matter. As the saying goes, honor given is honor deserved. Now, let me go prepare the champion's medal to award you.
Yes, I believe so. Though Captain Beidou is no longer present here, I'll be sure she receives word of it. She is a woman of her word. But the voyage to Inazuma is a treacherous one. In fact, the relentless rain and wind are also an embodiment of the Raiden Shogun's will to close the nation.
Hold on a second. You're saying she can change the weather just with the power of her mind?
Let us not forget that this is one of the 7 Archons. If Liyue's Morax could form Guyun's stone forest by casting down his stone spears, then it should come as no great surprise that the Raiden Shogun is capable of summoning an eternal tempest. Suffice it to say that if you wish to journey to Inazuma, the Alcor will need some time. You will be notified once all the preparations have been made. In the meantime, I intend to embark on a journey of my own. I will travel all across the vast lands of Liyue in the hope of finding a way to reawaken the vision.
Paimon believes you'll find a way for sure.
Thank you. May both our journeys prove meaningful. One final word of warning. the part of your journey that lies after the storm may well prove to be the most arduous.
Oh. Well, wasn't that bad. I see. Yeah, no, I thought that's what it was for, but I guess not. That's okay.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. What can I do for you, traveler? Ah, yes. I've heard that now that I think about it, it's been quite some time since I last visited those lands. Unfortunately, I don't have any current intel that would be worth sharing with you.
There you are. You're the traveler that Beidou will be taking to Inazuma, right? The fleet is nearly completed reprovisioning. Once the crews have taken a head count, we can get underway. Captain Beidou sent me to come get you. We'll weigh anchor as soon as you're aboard.
Seems Beidou is the captain.
Of course! There are many things that the captain insists upon. I'm sure you'll see for yourself once you're on board.
So you'll be heading off then? I suppose congratulations are in order. Whether the journey before you leads to the heights of the heavens or the depths of the abyss, each step you take is another achievement. Until we meet again, Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh, it's kind of hard to say goodbye now. We practically see each other every day.
Well, if that's how you feel, why not come and find me when you arrive? I'll be awaiting you on Narukami Island.
So there's another Catherine in Inazuma? See? There's no need to get all sappy now.
Well, I guess it's time for you to bid farewell to Liyue Harbor. Now that I've delivered my message, I'll be heading back. The ship is currently anchored off of Guyun Stone Forest.
Okay, thanks for coming all this way to let us know.
Just following orders. I'll see you two aboard the Alcor.
So I have to go all the way back. Can I? Yes, I can teleport. Well, I guess, first off, let me investigate everything.
Our stock of herbs is running a bit low.
What do you mean stock of herbs is running low?
Ahoy there, mateys! Time to set sail!
You're a child. Oop, fell off. Oh, wait, wrong way.
You finally made it. All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already. Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land in Gulf.
Anchors away!
Ah, pretty cool.
Oh, hi there. So, you finally made it. You sure kept me waiting, Cap. And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
Shush!
You can blame your almighty Shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
I know, right?
Toma, these...
Oh, no need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. Seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Oh, right.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
Fair seas, Captain Beetle. Bye-bye!
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
Don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
I just want this. Oh, it's all the way up there. Of course. Fishing, I see. Let me, how can I put it out? No. Can I? Oh! Oh! I would like to put this, even though that's a little off. Just collecting things. What would happen if I went there? Oh, there's another one. Nobody knows I'm here. Haha. There's still another whole area over here? Jeez. Okay. Anyways, let us okay, now I'll do it properly.
Hello? Please state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma. You must be... Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any... Oh, well, I'm sorry. We cannot approve any... My apologies, but I'll...
Here are their entry papers, for your kind perusal.
What? Ugh, take your time. No rush or anything.
I just wanted to...
I see. Okay.
The Outlander Affairs Agent, they only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
Sheesh.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders. As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku Decree in force. Not even on Rito, where they've established an outsider settlement. I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well. Now, let's head over to the
like,
Outlander Affairs Agency.
What's it called? The voice actor for Child.
Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency? Both of you?
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you serious?
That's right. 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah, Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000.
Thank you, but as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too. How does that sound?
That's not how you haggle! By all means, bargain the price down, but...
All right then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
Much obliged.
What? She went from 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here!
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. The processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money, so it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency...
Then they'll milk them for all their work.
Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy. Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this closed nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on Rito. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered one in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe. Huh. I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you will encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch? Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Really? Wow! The Rito Fixer is better connected than we thought.
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it could be done. However, before we get there, connections come at a high price. You understand? No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first. I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle.
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind. Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Karisu, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose. Good. That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Yes. Left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence. No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on Rito, isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it. They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
Crystal Marrow?
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either, until the new decree came along. Eventually, One of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this crystal marrow. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. Now there's only one vendor who even has... Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the It's a vicious cycle. The consequence of which is that our tax... We've tried, but this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants... Fontaine, my dear homeland. I miss you an awful lot at the moment.
Sounds off. What do you think we should do?
I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us.
Well, it definitely...
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the... If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district. See if you can find him there.
Got it! We're on?
Which one should I choose?
Huh? I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals? So, what do you need with me? The sheer nerve. You don't go a trade secret. Got it?
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Ha! Are you even buying? They're wasting their time.
Hey, what's your...
Get out of here. Go on.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy. Good idea.
That was quick.
Actually, we're having a little...
Oh? Well, by all means. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just... Oh, that guy? He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he'd collect on the beach just to get by. But he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
Huh. You're saying he used to be a...
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him? That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah and Inazuma. When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito. The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in them somewhere.
Really?
Well then, it sounds like you...
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you. Huh? Where's this coming from? Mondstadt? You were talking about... Mondstadt?
Oh, I don't have it? What the heck is that supposed to be?
Mondstadt?
What the heck am I supposed to give him? Is it anything?
Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back. Oh, my hometown. The home of freedom. How I long to go back and visit. So, huh? What is it?
Just close your eyes already!
You mean the sound of the ocean? Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants. Xiao lanterns. I'm right there at the lantern right. Oh, look at them floating up into the sky.
This guy has a really active...
Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it. You mean, the folks from the... Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown, carried across the ocean. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them? And
well, no one's...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough. So, I caved. All right. I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it anymore.
You ready to talk now?
But I betrayed them.
Come on, you So come on, get it off your chest. What's the deal here?
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigar. They start by overtaxing the merchant. Once the merchants run out of places to buy...
It's just...
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's barely enough for me to live on. Evidence. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, as it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
Really?
Keijiro!
After him!
Which one should I choose?
Ah, real?
Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure!
I need to think about it. No.
Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little!
What was that sound?
Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little! Huh? Where'd he go? He was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye. only we made less noise.
Keijiro! It's him!
After him!
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good! Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Now, who else is...
Too close! That's too close! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little! Huh? Where'd he go?
That's
He
bull.
was right there a moment ago. Seems
I
to
barely
disappear
even
in a
did anything. What the heck?
Keijiro!
So annoying.
After him!
Okay, so he can walk past me, be this close to me, but I
we
can't
made
be that
less
close to
noise.
him? Like, he's no issue with this distance.
It's not like I'll get any customers. I've heard freedom.
So dumb.
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good! Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Now,
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little! He's getting further and further away!
what was that sound?
Huh? Where'd he
See,
go?
what the heck? How far do I have to be?
Right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink
This
of
is
an
the dumbest thing I have to do in the whole game.
Keijiro! It's
The
him!
dumbest thing.
After him!
Can't be too far, but you can't be too close.
If only we made less noise.
Which one should I choose?
We barely made any noise. What are you doing? Using my mic? The heck? So dumb.
Ah, Ryoko.
Too close! That's too close! He'll notice us for sure!
What do
He's
you
getting further and further
mean?
away! Let's catch up a little!
Love or freedom? Which one should I choose?
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line.
He's getting further and further away!
What was that sound?
Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things. Ah, drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little! Huh? Where'd he go?
Oh my god.
He was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye.
This is
If
so...
only we made less noise.
You act like it's the noise, but either way, if I don't make enough noise, or if I'm too far... Like, what is the point of this? This is so stupid.
Keijiro! It's him!
After
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. My god. So I have to walk. I cannot run. But I also am not allowed to be this close to him, apparently.
Love or freedom?
one should I choose? Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers. Sorry.
Ah, Ryo.
Too close! It's too close! He'll notice us for sure!
Then look no further than sailing breeze.
You are full of crap.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line.
He's getting further and further away!
What was that sound?
I'm walking.
Where'd he go?
See, if you make it to 20 meters,
Right
then...
there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye.
Keijiro! It...
After him!
Yeah, whatever. Alright, I'm just gonna go this way.
Too close! It's too close! He'll notice us for sure! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little!
I need to think about it.
Too close! It's too close!
What do you mean that's too close?
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little!
I've been closer. I've literally been closer.
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earn plenty these days.
This is the dumbest,
But of course,
dumbest thing in the
tax
game.
collection is difficult
100%.
work.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line.
What, and then you're gonna start running? Yeah, okay.
What was that sound?
Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things. Ah, drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little!
Did they finally do it? Okay. So dumb.
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look? Whoa, boring! Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here. Yeah.
Let me take a look here. Ah, yes! This is what we're looking for.
Great! Well, now...
I'll...
Huh? You aren't gonna come with us?
I need...
Huh. Poor Werner's a...
But we really don't have anything left. If this keep...
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses. And who are you? Another new member of the association?
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this... You've been swindling us!
Well, you see,
Let me take a look at the ledger. Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do. How shall we settle this?
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living from—
Word has it that Samurai and the Commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure Commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you—
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your— Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
And not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone—
Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the Commissioner's name. Seize the merchants. We will—
Uh-oh.
Gentlemen, come now.
Who are you supposed to be?
You never heard of the Fixer?
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission.
Shh.
Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young—
Why did it show me that?
lady of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan. The Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
But, Chief!
Enough! We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. She's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future.
Toma?
Shh, not here. Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. All right, time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know? Straight to the point. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegi.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time? So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted, too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend. You're asking the right questions. And to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island. And I got to know Captain Beto during that time, too.
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery. But the main thing was, I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true. That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Change the tide of the times?
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see. With your help, even the Vision Hunt Decree... That's an unexpected development. Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
Toma...
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now. Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter. Good luck with everything. See you soon.
That was surprising. I could only refuse.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? We should get going, huh? What's up? Oh, right. Wait, so did Toma forget that too? Oh, darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing. As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Komori Tea House to settle the score! Well,
What the heck?
Stop there!
sorry, but we really gotta...
If you don't have a travel permit...
Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito? Are you saying we guess it can't hurt to try? Who knows? Maybe...
Halt! This is the Kanjo...
We're here to see...
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. Come on in.
Huh. Did you get all that, mister?
My...
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we...
All right, all in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business only.
So what you're saying is, we really are pretty famous, huh?
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the Overlord of the Vortex back under the sea, eh?
Exactly! Paimon thinks you make an excellent point.
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel.
Whoa! Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all. Rito is greatly honored. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other—
Oh, sure, no problem. Whatever you need.
Excellent. You must know the Genshin.
Yep, we've picked a few.
Yes, bring me 300 Genshin, would you? Freshly picked, I mean.
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
Then how about this?
That sounds much—
709 letters.
Hey, what?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
What sort of an explanation is that? Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
That's the spirit.
Halt, you two!
Huh?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
A letter? Quick! Let Paimon see! So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night? But you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on? Huh?
Why is it not going where I want it to go? Okay, well, I think that's it. Probably done for today, but it's been a while since I played. But hopefully you enjoyed it. I did. I enjoy getting back into this game. Alright, well, thank you. See you next time.